Why did they do that? Why did they do that yet? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, down, calm, da wywołać. They don't have. Eh. Two. YouTube, what the fuck? Fucking weirdo. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Let's see how this game runs. This will be interesting. Sure. In-game music. 3. Only 3, huh? Okay. Key bindings. Okay. Pat your dog or horse. V. That's okay. Equip torch. Okay. Lower helmet. Z. I'm gonna forget all of these. U will be F. U will be E. U will be E. U will be E. U will be E. Why won't that let me change that one? U will be E. No. There we go. I will not be denied. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it. No, this was wheel down. There we go. I don't know why these games always make it so fucking difficult. Confirm. Yes. Sure. Ooh, boy. Let's see how well this goes. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother. Ooh. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Me? Am I the rightful king? Oh, there it is. It's also not showing frame rate like it's supposed to. need more arrows.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Model's running. What? This is weird. Is that me? No.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Tabuchai!
Take cover! Now! Form up!
Good form, good form.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the frame rate counter.
Godwin! Over here!
Hold on. Let's reset that. Whee! Whee! Oh, I should probably... We're gonna hop out of that. Woo! Where am I going? Am I going up top here? Have I not? Oh. Oh.
Got him!
Oh. No.
Die, you swine!
Okay. Didn't I just...
Got him!
Oh, I missed.
You're not up to it.
Why did that go so high? Oh, right then. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, what the? That didn't hit? Well, I can't get one of them. Oh, that counted.
Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you. Did I pick up you? Ooh.
What the fuck are they waiting for?
Ooh, I know. I want to do this, this, this. Distracted by that art. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Don't care. Let's go. Oh. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Don't I have a crouch? Toggle crouch. No. Thank you. Okay, good. That doesn't mess up anything. Save changes, yes. There we go. Oh, can I not crouch with this weapon? No, I can. You? Okay. Dry devil. Ooh. Ooh, nope. I don't want to. I can't use that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't take any of it. Yep. Can't even aim out. Can I? Where's my weapon? There it is. Get fucked.
Get ready to leave this life. Let's see what you can do.
What are we doing here? Ooh. Ow! Ooh! Bitch! Am I gonna knock this bitch down or what? Wait, ooh, wait. What was that? I want to. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's in the corner of my screen, not on the screen in front of me. Keep knocking him down. That should be the easiest thing to do. They should never have the chance to get a ladder up, or even climb up the ladder. Stupid. Sit there and stare at it.
Were those archers? They look like they're aiming at me.
Audentes Fortuna fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh, oh, he's trying to load something.
Audentes Fortuna Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies.
What are you,
Your
a
Grace.
peasant?
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Yeah,
See a bit of the world.
Henry.
Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Trotsky. Ooh. Nice way to introduce it.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll
It
hand
does.
over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
Oh, eyes like a hawk, huh? Oh, eyes like a hawk. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Sir,
Oh, that's not good. That is not what you want to see.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt!
Hello.
What are you after here?
How are you?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry,
Oh, God, please stop doing this forced depth of field bullshit. It always looks so bad. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon bodyguard. I'm an advisor to the nobleman and the envoy. I'm not gonna lie to him.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here.
Right.
And armed strangers, to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Oh. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear. Dread. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you like, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Oh. Yes? I feel like this is the right one. We've already talked about this being noblemen. It doesn't feel like they're actually looking for someone.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
What the fuck? What?
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders
Okay.
of Margrave
Maybe I
Yogg
should have
of
just been
Moravia.
soldier, because I am
We
soldier.
bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence
All
leads
right.
you
I
into
thought
trouble.
we were
Indeed,
just
I
we're
will.
talking.
Thank you, Captain.
We're having a little chit chat.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
So there are
We'll
bandits.
be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
I thought he was lying about the
Last time
bandits. I
someone
would have
let a
picked that.
nobleman in trouble into their castle. We had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky.
Did you just
Thank you.
call his
And sorry again.
area backwater?
Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm the one that needs to get talked to.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At
Come
least we
on,
can
fellas.
trade. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Shut up.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Yeah, stop barking. Stop barking. Oh.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Hi, doggy. Hello. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, huh?
What did I do to you?
Sorry. Talk to Lord Compa and you find him following the compass, but I needed... Oh. Okay, I need to look at the bottom right. Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Fair enough. Let's go with that one.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergoff's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, then. Here's your sausage.
Yeah.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Oh. That sounds nice. Wait, stop. I have food for you. Left. Alt. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
Sausage. Select. Oh, look at him. Behavior. Oh. I wanted to pet the dog. Commands. Try it. You want some? Okay. You said you're stinky. Hello.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
No
They
threat.
didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in
Oh.
front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. I've got I. Oh. Play menu gym for major player menu. Blah 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 blah. Oh, broadsword. Yeah, outfits. Weapons. Belt slots. Items quality. Poison applied to item. Item stolen. Oh my. Listen here, you little shit. Hi, Panda. How you doing? How you be? Still grinding Warframe? Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Okay. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Oh, okay. A gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the middle of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson. Gambeson. Quilted hose creates a soft layer, blah, blah. Shoes under spurs. Okay. I made a weird decision to... a popsicle was offered to me, and I took it, even though I'm very cold. But I did just figure out that the reason I've been cold so much is that the window that I'm sitting right underneath has been cracked. Slightly opened, ajarred, like ever so slightly from when I opened it during the summer. And when I closed it, I guess either I didn't close it well enough, which I always do just so bugs and things don't come in. But I think because of it being so cold and then warm and then cold, it's expanded and contracted so much that it's wiggled itself loose. And I was like, God, it's like, it feels extra cold for some reason. And then I'm sitting here and my fingers were getting frozen. Like, to the point they were starting to hurt, they were so cold. I'm like, son of a bitch. And then I put like a towel thinking it was because the other side of the window has a draft on it, which putting a rolled up towel works very well. So I did this one, and then I realized the draft was coming through the entire fucking window. And then my dumbass realized that it had wiggled itself loose. And now it's closed. And I feel very minimal. Very minimal draft. Blow the window up. We'll do that during the summer. Not during the winter. We're not doing that during the winter. I like to be warm. I say as I eat a popsicle. There's snow. There's snow coming into your room. Why? Why is it coming into your room? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you allow it to do that? Are you a crazy person? Are you some type of psychopath that likes it cold? You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Oh, that's cool. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms. One comes with on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Oh, okay. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor for those combat, sneaky outfit, and then a dapper ensemble for when you want Hinrid to make a good impression. Oh. Bitch, what? Put a bag over it. Tape it up. You're just leaving a hole in the winter? No, that is the few time I'll put effort in. If I can keep my ass warm, I'm putting some effort in. There's no way in hell I'm going to stay cold with a hole in my window. I don't know for you, but for us, these last few weeks have been the coldest it's been the entire winter. This last week was the most snow we've got, I think, the entire time. At least from what I'd seen. Boop. Look at me, I'm ready for battle. Is that my money? Holy shit, that's a lot. Ah. Groschen. My silver cushion. It's a merchant's world. Groschen. It's my passion. Now my goods are sold. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, what is this? In the player tab, you can find important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll learn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check status. Okay. I want this though. I want nope. Alright. I actually have to click on these, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to be illiterate in this one as well, or we keep his abilities to read. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never played the first one. I didn't play the first one. It seemed cool, but I just never had the chance to. And now this one I was afforded the opportunity to play this one. The first one I can't read. So to learn literally anything like potions or etc., you need to learn language and how to read. That's interesting. I feel like they would keep that. That'd be weird to lose that. But I guess it depends on... You kind of like have to do that for a lot of the stuff in the first one, right? I would assume. So it'd be weird to forget it all. One sec, I have to... I need to close the door. Yeah, literally everything. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be weird if they took that away, or you had a chance to not have it. But yeah, I never played the first one because it seemed cool. I never had the chance to, but then I saw a bunch of people either liked it or they didn't like it because of the combat. And then on Raz, I watched Raz, and his was buggy as all hell. So it just kind of turned me off to it. No, I'm not. Not at all. Doesn't matter. I think I'm smart enough. I'll get it. I'll pick it up. Okay. I'm so smart. Anywho, titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and general prowess of your character. I'm smart. I'm smart. But I am. But I am. I'm smart. Whatever. Yep.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Shall we start? I thought about getting like a night out.
Let's
What the
start.
fuck?
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Yeah.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor
Oh.
has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. Along the
You chain attacks by pressing the attack button again.
Get so close to me.
Oh. You break my sword?
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Can recover by holding.
On guard. Don't get so close to me.
Don't get so close to me. Okay. Maintain your cover costs you stamina. Are you good?
Good. That's the way. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No
Okay.
one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Perfect block, eh?
Become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Keep back four.
Okay.
Wake up.
How early do I have to do it? This early?
Good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
The counter hit perform right after your perfect block. So is perfect block
Get ready.
early?
Nice. Good, Henry. Well,
I guess.
not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Change your attack zones using. Yeah, okay, right.
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish.
Do it
up,
again.
mate.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
There's more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or
Easy
not?
200.
Fine, 200. On guard.
first hit.
Okay, that's where I told it to block, but that's fine. Give me my tool holder gushing. What? Excuse you? What? What? Wait, what? What game? Excuse you? How many more hits are you gonna take, my guy? Ah.
How do you do it?
Keep my stamina back. Stamina back, and then yeah. What? Game. Why did my screen go black? Why did... What? Am I still here? Am I still good? Game? Hold on. Why? That was... I don't like that my screen went black there for a second. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. All right.
That one hit the spot.
What? What the fuck? I want my 200 schmeckles. How many times are you going to do this? I swear to God. This is the one reason I wasn't sure if I was going to play this game, because the combat looked like shit and the combat feels like shit.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to...
No, fuck you. Oh my God, really? Fuck it, whatever.
Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Like, I would just want to know, how many times did I have to hit him? Am I supposed to lose? Because I beat the shit out of him for a while, and then it just wasn't taking, like, the sides I told it to block.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
You've reached a new level.
Nothing worth talking
Main
about.
level 6.
He doesn't go
16.
down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
This is weird. Fucking weirdos.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh. I feel like Survivalist is a good pick. Or Stealth, because I'm probably going to steal a lot of things. Let's see here. The Survivalist, fuck
Around
it.
a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
Big cheese.
Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh. bow, maybe? Maybe? Bow.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
I mean,
Suppose you've heard enough of
trauma dumping here.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Don't be I told you so.
Here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh.
Arrow.
Leaf. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Jesus, my guy.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
La 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 la.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
He has no sense of urgency.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Man, there are no gators in here.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
I feel like this isn't going to go well.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Ugh. This is going to go swimmingly. What is this film? Like the
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
the water looks like mercury. Look. Oh, interesting. That's how they give it kind of like some ripple effect. It's with the camera movement.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
This is weird.
Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
This
What's
is
that?
terrible idea. Also, this water looks disgusting. I would not bathe in this water. Stagnant. It's not even a lake. It's a giant pond.
Go even closer, but carefully.
They're just doing laundry. Like, why did we sneak over here? Oh, well, alright. That one... Jesus Christ, those are massive.
Henry, I told you it's...
Our boys. Oh, our boys. Oh my God.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Stow. So these are the bandits, I would assume.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh. Ew. Some of our men got away. We just watched them all get murdered.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Okay. Okay.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Man has some honor.
Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Why would you go in the water, stupid?
Quick!
Oh, feels so good.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck!
It's fine, it was only a bolt.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
That was a weird close-up onto them. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the
There are
woods
kind of
and
under the
find
compass
someone.
signals
Then we'll get that
that
shoulder
what's
of yours
happening
fixed
around
up.
you.
So-
Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all. Come on, we gotta go. Come on. We gotta go.
There's someone in front of us. Down. They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Hey, you swine!
Oh!
Attack! Come and help out!
Uh-oh. Oh, when did Hans go past me? I thought we were still watching these guys. I didn't know we'd left already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I go in here? Nope, 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 nope. They don't. Oh, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Fuck off before I...
They don't stop chasing, huh? Okay. Okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So...
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I don't walk slow enough to be behind you.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Sacra. He'll see us. We'll have to wait. You honestly think?
What? Turn your eyes around. Okay, or not.
I suppose it was nothing.
Must have been the wind. How long are we waiting? How long are we gonna wait? How long are we going to wait? Can you turn around? Can you... Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go. I think I fucked us.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Aww.
Everyone, get over here.
I can't believe that hit the one little rock in front of me.
Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers.
Why did it lock on? I didn't want to lock on. I just wanted to look behind me. That's the whole point of a lock-on button, is to do that for me.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Come on. I'm tired of this.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Oh, this bitch is already here?
Fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. Did I imagine it? And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Come on, Hans.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
We'll have to wait.
Footprints.
Look that we ain't waiting for shit. Let's go, Hans. Come on.
Get to work.
Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans. Oh. Hans? What exactly are we waiting for? I'm still confused. Hans? They're gonna see my ass. We gotta go. He's coming. Slowly, he's coming.
Into the rocks.
Find them. Coureva. They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry. Run around.
But you...
Catch them at the top.
Why are we stopping? Hans?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Okay, let's go, come on. Oh.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
God, running barefoot through all this.
Come here.
Okay.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Damn it.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh, Hans. Uh-oh.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'll show you! Alert! You on!
Shit. He saw me?
Charge!
Oh. Ooh.
You wait!
What if I go this way?
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Where is he?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Get out of here right now!
Talk to Hans. Talk to Hans. Talk to Hans. Hans. Talk to Hans. Talk to Hans. Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh, Hans. That's right. That was a dead end. Oh, hey, Hans.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh.
Hurry!
Let's go. Whee. Oh, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Give me that. I don't have any armor on.
You're a dead man! Too slow!
Come on, big boy. Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. I was winning, but whatever. Wow, I'm terrible. Wilhelm scream? Dude, we are way... I don't care if I'm writing that bitch down. I am broken.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
where am
Being a
I?
blacksmith might bring no glory,
Oh, I'm in my mine piles.
but it has its benefits.
Hmm.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
Papa?
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Yeah, we know. Classic dad.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Yeah!
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
You have to wake up.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd you get the... Oh. That's where you got the clothes from. Right.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I don't feel so good. Everything is pain.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk. I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, I am not doing well.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
What's all this about here?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know who's
Let's
who.
not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk.
Oh, I didn't.
Easy. Hurry.
What about you?
Damn it! Give me a moment to pick. Damn.
Right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Hans.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
It's a pretty good sized house there.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
It's a cool opening, though. I've got a concussion.
Henry, wake up.
Don't go sleep.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
It's not a good thing.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena?
Hello.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Uh-oh.
Got you, whoresons.
What the fuck?
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Who the fuck was the rando? Masha. Mama.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh,
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oof, got his ass kicked. You discovered your bed. Nice.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
I'm so brave. I'm a big boy.
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold
thank you.
here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
What a sweetheart.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go
Bushenna.
check on him.
Okay.
When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out
Granny
what to do
Bushenna.
next.
Oh. A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, okay. Oh. IF. Oh. Okay. Cool. Grab something to eat. Pour potion. Portion. Do I have a bowl? I'm just gonna eat.
It's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Wait, no, don't mind if I do.
True bliss is a full belly.
Oh. Ah. Hi, dog. Oh. That's a noise. Oh, hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Hey, this guy. I'll loot this bitch. Transfer item, transfer all items. Quick. Is there a pig trough around here somewhere? Oh, hey. Here you go, piggies. Go ahead and eat. Oh my god, is it actually coming to eat? That would have been funny. Don't need to poop. Can I grab the shovel? Oh, I can. I don't need it right now. Cleanse myself.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Equip that. Equipped a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. Oh, you can then quick consume them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Move between slots, equip item slot. Oh. Okay. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additionals. Combinations. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword, shield, axe, shield, mace, shield. Okay. Cool. Bandage? 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 No? Okay. Does this wash off the blood? It does. Look how clean I am. What is that icon? Dirt. 70% dirty. I keep, you won't get any cleaner washing in a trough. You'll need to take baths. Fuck. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savior. Oh. It's a lot of options for saving. Weird.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh, we got lucky with who we got. Apple. You are not wearing a pouch. I want it. Oh, hold it to eat it. Okay. You're not holding a pouch. I thought this... Oh, gotcha. I see. This is a nice little place. I like the... Oh. Do you have a gutter? That's cool.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
Chamomile?
Legs and eyes,
What a stupid way to say it,
bit of a
the way it's
stroll would do you
spelled.
good.
Silly lady.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad.
Hey.
You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed.
What's
At
that
the
supposed to
back of
mean?
the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me
Oh, I already got rid of
chills.
that.
I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
I already took care of it.
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
Oh.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of
Way
that.
ahead of you.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them.
Okay, well, I wasn't planning on grabbing this. And here we are. I already took him part way. Well, you barely... Or... He's almost covered there.
Ah, shit. bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
I basically dropped him off. Oop. Get in there. Go on. Arduous work. Let's go pick some pretty flowers. Let's see here. We're going up. Up and around, perhaps.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
It's gonna hurt like hell for a
Now
while.
tell me when it's gonna rain.
There we go.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All of it. All of it. All of the sage. How much does it need? I think this is enough. Chamomile.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me, or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
I could go for something to eat now.
I thought that might work.
Take it.
By survival and the hunting gear on, I see. Okay.
Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I know, right, chicken?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
I
so
am.
I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you.
More reputation.
You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion.
Chamomile.
I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage.
Oh, is she gonna be the girl that I
can do it
saved?
too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Alright, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you.
God
kindly.
bless you.
I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay. Damn it, fucking door's open again. One moment, please.
First, go to the recipe book.
Get my comfy robe out of the dryer. Alright, BRB. One sec. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Have a comfy robe. Fresh out of the well, not fresh. It's not warm anymore, but it's out of the dryer. It's a nice, clean, comfy robe. A nice heated blanket. So great. God, I want summer back. Jesus Christ. I just want to lounge here. Fucking shorts, a tank top. Okay. The recipe book is on the right. Press F to... You can browse it.
Have you read it?
Oh.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Add the chamomile. You can flip through the book in D, and by pressing Q you can switch between recipe and the herbarium. Fiffle.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Hold on. Alright, so two chamomile to 1 sage. So we... you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage.
You must have read it by now.
Add it to the... Oh my god. Please.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
Wine.
According to the recipe.
Pour the wine. What's the other option?
So,
Water.
what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move down. Move. Oh, oh. Ah, I see.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows.
Okay.
Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it
I did it. Yay!
You mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
I still got to probably be hot.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay. Confirm. Okay.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. To you.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the
Then
sand has flowed
move
out,
it down.
that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Alright. Whee! Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do a mini game for this.
Have you ground it?
I did.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay. And pour.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Yeah, amount 3, okay. Nice.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
Hands.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right. Get a little honk shoe. Maybe a little me.
I need something to eat.
Fine. You can have the bread. You happy? Oh. There's soup. Sleep and save. All right. I don't know. How long does it want me to sleep? Sure. What happens if I don't sleep? How does it affect me?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
Why am I having all these flashbacks?
Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
I will find you. And I will kill
Wake
you.
up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Hello, pretty lady. Who is pretty lady? Is she daughter? She wife?
I dreamed. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you.
Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
But Hans, he's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she can bring the dead back to life.
Oh,
she said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, much better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
Just met you.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
She's so wise.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Huh.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Single edge cavalry sword.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Only one
Right
answer.
now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come
Oh?
along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
What do you have? What is it? Is it a present? A gift for Ma?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Ooh.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had
To go investigate something in the first game, the guy in charge was like, "Go get some gear and we'll head off."
punishment.
Then
I
we
had
left
to
without
accompany
you.
him on the hunt.
That's fucked up.
I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
Don't-
What could us two do?
Don't need them
alone
around our
against them?
parts.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
As I recall, you already
I forget the
got a
historical
pony
reason
from
that
Uncle Hannes as a
Sigismund
reward for
imprisoned his
saving
brother.
me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you
Oh, it's quite literally to just sort of steal the kingdom and force him to educate it.
His thigh.
Jesus.
I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off
That sounds
part
like
of
it's
your debt the other day,
from what I've
sir.
heard, that's a fairly normal thing back in the day. You got a big enough following backing behind you.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Such a weak. I'm gonna.
What
I
else
don't.
did the
I have
two of
no
you
idea what you're talking
encounter?
about. I'm gonna
Quite a lot
leave
of
the
things. I'm afraid we don't have much
historianism
time
to
for
you.
storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is
Listen,
it from
I
here?
just sit here and look pretty.
Far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger
Thank you.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks.
I can figure it out.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get
I'm
going.
super smart.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for...
I'm just gonna hop in here.
Rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an
as I
arrow.
recall, did
That'll
not
teach them to try it on
exercise
with
his
us.
authority well, and so the Bohemian nobility kind of just did whatever they wanted.
Dread to think what they do with
Sigismund
Never catch me.
says this is
You know
an
I can take down a
opportunity
hare
to
on the
claim
run,
Bohemia
and a
for
man's an
himself,
easier
so he
target.
imprisoned his brother and invaded the kingdom
Got
from
a
Hungary.
steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is.
Gotta rule with an iron
There's
fist.
going on around here.
You don't want them to love you, you need them to fear you.
Anything does happen. We've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Is that a date? Oh, it's an onion.
God bless.
Don't mind if I
God
do.
be with you.
Just gonna real quick here. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. It's good. It's good. We're gonna hold on to those. Just gonna eat. That's good soup. What is that icon? What is that icon down there? Still dirty. It's 100% dirty. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. No. 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 Oh, I reek. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you try to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at a trough. Knew it. A stinky boy. Being the Emperor and his brother's feudal lord did kind of make imprisoning him a lot easier than it would have been. If he had been a stronger king, Sigismund would have had very little just cause to do this. Well, shitty kings get fucking overthrown. That's what they deserve.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Isn't the guy with the helmet?
Henry, I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
I did.
You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, she packed a lunch for us. God, she's so sweet. The dearest grandma. Off we go. Bye, Granny. Thank you for saving our lives on the brink of death. Hospitality was a huge deal back then. It's kind of crazy how it's not like that now in a lot of places. Yep. Friendly bunch. Look, I did it. I beat the game. Yippee! What is it? Why are you looking at me? What's your problem? Oh, hello. Look at that come hither look. The fuck? Why? Goddamn mutt! I love the music. Oh. Ooh. Everything's fine. There we go.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet.
Hospitality is everyone's warrior of strangers. Oh yeah, because it's so easy just to be some psycho bandit. Kill and pillage.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
A doot.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take us seriously in our rags.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is that a no? Oh, you hear him. Hello.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Ooh.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Oh, fucking assholes.
What the fuck was that? So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Throw shit back at him. You're better off just fucking jumping in the river. Oh. Oh, no, the castle. Oh, it's morphing.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Okay.
Not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
So, I'm pretty sure...
That at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out.
All
I'd
right.
rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
So the bar wench, I think that's the same character. I need to hear it because there's been videos I've seen of her voice acting sounding terrible. And people are assuming it's AI because it's so bad. But right there, she sounded perfectly fine. So I'm very curious if that was fixed, if I have a fixed version, or it's like oddly spliced in and out. I don't actually know where this takes place. I assume we left Moravia and went to Bohemia proper. Yeah. Sure. I say with complete confidence. First we have to wash and change. Yeah, first we need to not smell like shit.
Get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub. Get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, it's not far from Prague. We're not in Moravia.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine.
They don't need to know that we were camped at a pond. Like, I think they'd still understand.
I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians,
Mm-hmm.
even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
Thank you.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh, that swagger she had in the background there. Oh, yeah, look at that swagger, damn.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond.
It is.
Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
Moravia was
A full
a
pitcher of wine, please.
duchy that made
My word.
up the eastern part of the country.
Shut up.
Funnily enough,
I ain't
Bohemia
seen
got
you here
it
before.
by partitioning
you?
Great Moravia.
Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope. Don't worry.
Oh, no,
I've come
the
from
voice.
castle. I'm Catherine.
This is the voice.
And I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
That'd be me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat.
Oh.
What is it? Got it by partitioning Great Moravia with Hungary, who took Slovakia in the peace deal.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent
This is
you
a fair
for the
ask.
wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Why does she have a completely different voice actress?
That's the most important.
Like in the middle, and I heard later on she goes back to the regular one. That's so
Sorry to
weird.
bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Sure,
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
She has no idea who the fuck we were. We were in our underwear.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Sorry. Just.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
And her voice is back. All right. Yeah, they re-recorded a bunch of lines. Bet this is going to be the bad voice.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yep. Cutscene's a regular voice. The interactable are the wonky voice.
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the
I
pantry.
don't think she ever said.
That's why I need
But
you to
again,
hold
it's
the
fair.
sacks. You have to
Yeah.
lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
Why?
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Oh, God,
Glad
it's
to hear
so
it.
ugly.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Do I have a mouse? I don't have a mouse. Fuck. Listen, I feel like I might be the crazy one here. I hate this. I will bitch about this in every goddamn game I play. and I'm not fully sure why they do it. Like, I kind of get it. Most people aren't going to notice, but you can see you see them, and then you see how blurry it is. This forced perspective on it. It's just, but you can see the line, like they're photoshopped in. It bugs the shit out of me, and I wish there was an option to get it out of a game. Right? It bugs the shit out of me. And I think it's because because of photography background and editing and all that. It's just, I see it and it pops. Really, like, it just looks bad. They look superimposed. Like they're an additive into the game.
Rattay.
Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Just have the whole thing in focus. Yeah. Oh, honestly, it's,
the daughter of Thrush.
let's say, like, from 0 to 10, right?
And it's going to be
0
a
is
grand
no
affair.
depth of field.
When rich
10
folks
is
get
what we're
married,
at.
that's a
We
feast
just need the
that's a lot
5. Just
different
meet in
from
the
when
middle.
Sultana
Because
gets
depth of
itchy
field
about
makes
her
sense if you're trying to do that. Like here, this is too much. The guys in the corner could be a little more in focus. Or they're using, I don't know. It's photography brain. It's like I was about to fucking go into different lenses that would do this. I'm just gonna. This is fine. This shot I don't mind as much. The other one though, way too much. Or just have everything blurry. Give Henry chronically bad eyes. Yeah.
Who is this? Semin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin.
See, like
is
this.
the head
These
of the
guys are too
family.
close to be this
And
out
his
of
son's
focus.
called Olda.
It's
And
awkward.
it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. The glorious
That's why
faded
every
bit, but they
game
still have
setting,
some
I'll turn
clout.
depth of field off. Every single one of them. It's turn off motion blur, turn off depth of field. Stuff is shit. I wonder if there's something in the game files that I can do that. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are?
We're not talking to them. Don't
But
look at
most
them. Do
likely
not.
he will be.
Do not look at
Semin
them.
is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other. in
Even
showing
Henry.
off their
Look how
wealth.
out of focus Henry is. He's in the fucking lens.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't
It's
know about
funny.
that, lad.
Look at it.
It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Don't worry
If you
about
want
it.
to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
All right, fine.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Mhm.
And that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
first you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Okay.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one.
Oh, the
He's a
Smith.
bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Gladly.
Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
I haven't heard.
be careful.
What do they say?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Back door. Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Okay.
Aye, coming right up.
All right. Hold on. Is there maybe there's a setting I missed somewhere? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't scroll down. No, I did scroll down. It didn't let me earlier. It was being wonky when I started it up. Near depth of field controls the use of depth of field blurring. Motherfucker. I wonder though, this doesn't always pertain to conversations and cutscenes. So we'll see. Oh my god, this has been running with DLS quality the whole time? Interesting. Actually, hold on. How's it run? Oh, that's so much brighter. I guess it doesn't have the blur on. Oh, that drops it by like almost Jesus Christ, it's almost 20 frames going native. Ooh. I'm sorry, DLS baby. Take me back. Okay, that keeps on native. Let's do advanced. Everything's been on ultra this whole time, but I've been around 50 frames. Why did changing it get away from the menu blur? Damn it. I just wonder if that would do it. What if I do this now? Ooh, high on native. Interesting. Oh yeah, I wonder if Giga ever said what she fixed while everyone was yelling at her that she pulled the classic asshole forum answering. That was such a dick move. Okay. So if that's the case, we can do DLSS. We'll do quality. We'll usually keep probably about 60 frames. Oh, look at that motion blur is gone, baby. Oh, right. I need to talk to you.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. Don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about
Motion
it.
blur. Yeah, I hate it.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
What was that?
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get
Why
to
does
him,
he have a line on his
everything's
face?
fucked.
Calm down. Let me
What is
finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be?
You see that line on his face? I can't think
because it looks like Von Berghoff will be there.
What that is.
That's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah, I think that's
come up with
something.
something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thing
Oh,
for both
is
of
the
us all
line?
the time. We'll ask the locals.
Simply lights
and
up the
see.
room?
There's
Yeah.
something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
He loves to talk about yanking his pizzle.
Work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
My dude, you just washed off a bucket of shit from your face. You can carry some sacks of flour.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all
Yeah,
right.
no one-
I may not look. much
Some of these
like
people have
noble,
never even
but my
heard of where we
blood's still
came from.
blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh,
Yeah, don't be
sir,
spoiled.
Not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Oh.
Oratoris.
God.
The priests who pray for us. Laboratoris. The plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris. The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Hans, you're such a bitch. I learned feudalism. I learned... What the fuck? Why am I learning all these things? Just from him explaining it? The fuck?
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short,
Ooh.
be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Alright. I'm not gonna push it further.
But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Hans, you little bitch.
God, I'm bullshit. Oof.
1 sec.
Isn't half heavy. Oh.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this...
Look, a sack of flour.
Good day.
Isn't it here? Oh, here. His delicate back could never support the weight. Yes. Oh, look at their dancing! Oh, yay! No time for merriment. I have work to do. It's wild to think that this is one of the main story missions of the game right now. I'm carrying bags of flour.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroad.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
That was our cut. That's just it. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergoff's men.
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Damn.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
Ooh.
You say that, you numbskull. I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Enjoy.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond,
so
out in the
you're doing
open?
that. Right then.
I need to pay the time. More than you, judging by the shit you
Hmm.
Damn insolence. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
Are you done? Jesus Christ. Fucking running his mouth. Still smelling like shit. Alright, so, put a tally. That's the first American.
Say it again.
God damn it.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I know they gotta start us off with very little because it's an RPG, but like, we spent all the last game getting away from the likes of this end of shit. Ah! Oh no!
Men were slaughtered there.
God damn it, I hate timed
I don't
responses.
believe a word you're saying.
Fuck!
A weed like you surviving a
well,
fight against
whatever.
bandits even von Bergoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal.
Hans,
if you
shut
can make
up.
yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me.
What the fuck
you
is
and your
that?
silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Hans, stop.
I'm so scared.
I swear to God.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
This is pathetic. Oh, damn.
I'll kill you.
Oh.
It was him. Hey.
There's a lot of them.
You want to try me? No match for us, sucker. Nice hit. Ha! Keine Sorge.
Calm down. I surrender.
Oh, I thought I was telling them to surrender. Oh, whoops.
I'll kill you.
What is this?
Now what, you Hey, get him! Enough's enough! Whack it! Bastard!
Dude, this lock on his ass. I hate this.
I'll rip your ass open.
Bro, what? Stop. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I have stamina? I'm doing a fucking fist fight. Why is my stamina so bad?
Show your stuff. No chance.
Also, what is this 3-on-1 bullshit?
No match for us,
Okay.
fucker. You want to try
Dude,
me?
this lock on is terrible.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Corva! I'm wounded! I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a...
Jesus Christ, this is terrible. This is fucking terrible. I guess I'm not supposed to win it though.
What the hell is going on here?
I probably could have. Who are you people? You weren't the ones I was fighting. Oh, Hans. Buddy. My hands.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child?
Yeah.
You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Okay, I think we're going a little far.
We'll see who's proud of who.
All right, I don't. Ooh, I think we took that a little far. Could have aired our frustrations a little better.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Shut up.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. See, now you're just being a little baby again. Yeah.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? All right, off you go.
I like that guy. It's funny. Yeah, he's gonna get himself killed for sure. I'm gonna have to go and save his ass for a fourth time. Oh. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid and considered a crime, or is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce that it was you who did it. You can find your information, blah, blah, blah. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Ooh. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying or an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call for reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up lord.
I don't bite.
Hi. Hello.
Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
Hello, miss.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Uh-huh.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego.
Yeah,
And
what?
pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Who's Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a
He's
master
gonna show up and
swordsman,
be like,
but a real joker
hey, I'm
too.
Sir Hans
He loves
Kappa, Lord
showing
of
off to girls.
Breckenstein. Some visiting Hungarian officials is gonna be like, oh, you're one of those rebellious nobles plotting against Sigismund. Yep. Like, he has to remember that we're in a rivalry nation that we're trying to make peace treaties with, which have not happened yet. It's the whole point of why we're here. It is still a volatile area. He's just gonna throw his name around all willy-nilly.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Not sure.
Damn.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let
Jesus.
himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Jesus Christ, is he a mountain? The king who would be protecting him is literally a prisoner of the invading king, whose officials are going around demanding loyalty from the local nobility. So, Hansen's the smartest cook in the jar. No.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out?
For the nomads.
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Oh.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Sure.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I like to go somewhere
Apothecary?
else,
I've
so
never
I'm
heard it
scraping
called
up whatever I
apothecary.
can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
She never said apothecary and
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with
the
them.
game leads didn't catch it.
Look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Would not want to live in a medieval city. Sure, it's safer than villages, but don't have substantial walls. Lack of plumbing. Yee.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
We had never seen or heard the word before. That's what it seems like.
I've been in the ship
I said, and
plenty of
it seems
times,
weird
and I know
that
how appreciated a
it
helping
wasn't
hand
caught.
is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get
She's
your
not mad
hopes
at
up.
VA though. It's just
City can be a
it's so
pretty
funny how she
dangerous
said
place
that.
for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
That's true.
Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Ooh. Sir Brunswick
What
armor?
armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
I am.
I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow.
Wow.
And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
Bandits.
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now.
Success.
But you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
What'd I get? Lockpicks? Is that what you gave me?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
No, don't say that.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I've seen it a couple times, and I'm very hesitant to do it. I love lockpicking mini games, and from what I've seen, it's so awkward looking.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Okay.
Damn. I could use a horse.
Yeah,
Don't
need a horse.
exaggerate. This province is
Yeah.
It'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud
horse.
farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
Okay.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
Oh my god, we were
The
fighting
bride's dress still ain't
the
finished,
bride's
and blacksmith
brother?
Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
Oh my god.
No rush.
Hopefully by then I'll
Oh, I
find
never
way
got a
to
chance to
sneak in.
talk to the blacksmith. God damn it. I was gonna do it after I moved I moved the sacks. God damn it, Hans, you stupid motherfucker. Ruined everything. Idiot. That's right.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Damn it.
But I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Now I bet if we run into him again, he's gonna be all pissy at us. Bye. I love you. Free food? Ooh, nope, never mind. Ooh, never mind. You are going to be the blacksmith? You got plenty of wood to be the black. No. No, you're the carpenter. Sharpening wheel. Wait a minute, where's my stuff? Oh, I still have my stuff. Okay, good. Apple. Eat the apple. Mmm, yummy. Oh, learn. Do you want to see it in... No, I don't need to see that right now. I have lockpicks. I have... One lockpick. Okay. I'm going to use this real quick. Neat. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them into grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Sharpening process. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. To move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. Is that the scroll wheel? I'm assuming? Or is it just the mouse in general? If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening it. If there's smoke... Hello, Mimi. Hi. Hello, how are you? If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharp, Henry will tell you. Oh. Oh, okay. I pulled back on it. Yeah, there we go. Trying to get the brighter sparks? No, that would be too much.
That's more like it.
How much more do I have to sharpen it? Holy shit. I'll sharpen it like you'd actually sharpen a sword then. I'm cold but good. How are you, Sharper Simulator? It is. I don't. Oop. Am I done? He said like it'll say when I'm done. Yeah, like this is how you'd actually sharpen a weapon. But I should be done by now. I don't understand. I'm good. I get to play this game that has been so popular right now, and so far it's okay. Ooh, too much. Ooh, too much. I don't understand this though. I should have been done already. Okay. I don't understand. He said Henry will say when it's done, and he didn't say anything, but I want cleanse myself. All right. I can't take that. Much confusion. Yeah, because I had watched someone do it before when they came across it. They did it, and but he's like, oh, okay, because he's like the same thing. It's like, oh, there's sparks. Oh, okay, there are more sparks. Makes sense, sure. Doing it, and then it was like, okay, it's sharp enough, and we were done. I don't know what mine was so different. I feel like I sharpened that really well. So this is like POV, you live in medieval times? Yes. I am a knight in medieval times.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings,
hello.
Master Guard.
Oh, my reputation went up. Yes, I am Sir Knight in ye olden times. Everyone here has your funny speak. Except for one guy. One guy was an American. It was really awkward to hear an American trying to talk in this time period where everyone else has, you know, ye old English. Is this the inn? What is this? This is a residence, is it? You are on private property and inhabitants will tell you to leave. Ooh, okay.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry. Chill, chill. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, that's right. That's what I was like. I was gonna ask you something. How cold is it over there, Mimi? Because I think for us, it's like negative 20. I think is what it's at right now. In 29 Fahrenheit. Bitch, you're warmer than me right now. Yeah, it's been between like negative 15, negative 20 C for the last, God, a few days. I hate it. I want my summer back. It's fucking terrible. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday morning on the way to work, I was almost at zero Fahrenheit. Which I think is negative 20, if I remember right. It's 1 degree there. Ugh, bitch. That's an alchemy. That's a grinding wheel. That is... What are all these icons? It's a grinding wheel over there. I'm supposed to talk to somebody over here. Who am I supposed to talk to? What?
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
What?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing
Hurry
to hide.
up. Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna do random searches. Oh, no. Oh, you who I'm talking to.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 11. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go soon.
In Tackle again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
The hell did you say?
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants.
The peasants?
He found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Not the cabbages!
Cabbage? Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this?
Learned
Do
grocer.
I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And
Keep
that's
learning
about
all
it?
these things.
That sounds
I don't know what it
interesting.
means.
Thank you.
I'd like to report
I'd
an
like
ambush.
to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
Fair.
If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Like, sit there on the bench.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to
Why
talk
does
to him
everyone
too,
keep-
boy, but he's still in Prague.
Why does everyone
He
think
can't
I'm
be
yanking the
ever here.
pizzle?
Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me
His
to
voice
do
sounds
about
familiar.
it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Man,
I
all
hardly
their
know
voices
you.
sound the same to me.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory.
Whose voice?
Have you seen him?
I can't
Main
help
guy
you
or
with
this
that. You'll
guy?
have to find him yourself.
The head rap.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman
Man sat
you're
down.
after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Does he have a name?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz
I can get that for you in a moment.
and the war has avoided us so far, thank God.
They give
Just
names once
here and there
when I
a
hover
brawl
over
in
them.
The tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. Then
Oh,
the
no.
wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey.
Oh, no.
Then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But
What?
that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Bailiff Thrush. What is this? Huh.
All right.
Hello. Aw. Do I talk to you? Oh. You're back. Hello.
God bless. What would you like?
God bless.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No. She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
'Tis but a legend. You tell me where it is.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that
Bitch, I need armor.
belongs in the hands of a knight.
Ooh, boy. This might work.
May be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No
Ah,
need to lose your temper.
I don't know
I'll
what
tell
would have been good.
In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian
Found him, but don't
Prince
recognize him.
Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some
Just
valiant
British,
man to
isn't
find
it?
I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
That's
but you'd
every-
be surprised how many fools
That's
have set off to
everyone.
find it.
That's not true. So far, it's all British, and one American dude, and one weird amalgamation of Jamaican trying to sound Jamaican or Caribbean trying to do a British accent. That's what I've come across so far.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Oh,
really?
Wow.
How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you
I
that.
feel like when I finally get off my bitch ass and really actually focus on doing some voice work, I need to learn a good British accent.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out
Morning.
into the world
Hello.
and gain the mark of a more powerful.
What kind of British accent should I try to do? Slash which one is the easiest to you think would do? So we decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal. Brave.
Man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy.
Wife?
Her name was
He said the
Ludmilla,
thing! He
and
said
she
it!
begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
7 years?
Then what happened next?
Jesus.
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think
A whole 9
Brunswick
heads.
did at that moment?
I've heard voice actors say that most projects want a stereotypical British accent, so more than likely Southern and London. Yeah, that's what I've found. Do Zinnius's accent. But not Cockney, but that's the most fun one to do for an American. That's our favorite one. It's either posh stick up your ass or Cockney. That's all we know. So what do you think Brunswick did at that moment? He helped a lion.
Considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart.
Yeah, I'm
rushed
smart.
to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia.
Oh.
Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors,
The fuck is that?
was about to remarry.
Scouse?
And at the wedding feast,
Or Geordie?
Brunswick managed to drop the ring
What
in
are-
her
the
cup,
fuck are those?
So it all turned out well.
What are these
For
words?
Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
It's more than enchanted Mickey. That's me.
It is
I'm
said that
smart.
George the Lion of Vortenberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Vortenberg.
I'm glad you finally
who built
noticed.
Trusty. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas.
I'm sipping my
suspicious
water
for a long
sassily
time,
with my
like,
pinky out,
if you
but
know
you
what I
can't
mean.
see that. Little stupid dumb. No, smart, Onion Chan. No, smart. Scott says Liverpool and Geordie is Newcastle. Right, obviously, duh. I've heard of Liverpool and Newcastle a few times before. This George spent a lot of time with the King Wenceslas, a suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean. A wink.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that
No.
one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie.
No, this guy called
and
me
George
smart. I'm not
overpowered it with
dumb.
his bare hands
He said
and
I was
laid at
smart.
The king's feet, still
Whoever
alive.
the
As a
fuck this guy
reward,
is.
Wenceslas gave young Vartenberg the name
I'm not really
Lion
sure who he is.
and
I
the
know
armor
he's
of
just
his
telling me an
ancestor,
old
Prince Brunswick.
fairy tale.
Only Sir George didn't live
But
to
I'm
enjoy
gonna
it for
I'm
long.
gonna believe him.
He
I'm gonna
caught
listen to what he
plague in a
said,
tournament
not
abroad.
you.
Died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord
course.
Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Oh, we're
Or
doing one of these
so they
fucking
say
things.
round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle.
A
It's test
riddle?
that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, the smartest person would love to hear it. And you
Hang
search
on
for
a
yourself.
How come you never went looking for that armor yourself? Don't tell me you wouldn't be interested in such a valuable item.
What? Me? Go chasing around this bandit-infested land after some riddle? No thanks. Besides, God alone knows the truth behind it. It's said Sir Chenyek quarreled with the king over the armor, but some fishwife might have made the whole thing up. And you won't find me betting my life on such a slim chance.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it.
Yeah?
Take your leave of crone and maiden,
Okay.
standing tall behind the gates.
Okay.
Boldly go towards true midnight.
Okay.
In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock.
Jesus Christ.
A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to
Crown
look.
and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Yeah.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you
Yeah.
know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague.
I have no
too,
idea what
but
my
he died of
character's
the
talking
plague
about.
Before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here.
Oh.
Here, take it as a keepsake.
Oh, hey, thanks.
And now go.
Okay, bye. Scribe gobble. Damn right, you've got something between your ears. Sand. What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why are you so mean to me? Why are you hurting my feelings like that? Hello, lady. Gasp.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
I didn't break anything.
Want something? Wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelio. After all, it's filthy.
Oh, but I didn't break anything.
I just can't listen to it.
You're a truther. You're an untruther. Oh, look, there's a cat there. I was going to go up and say hello to the cat, but now I'm not going to because you're being mean. No cats. No cats in this stream. POY tipster. It's alright. Oh, there is a nest up there. Oh, a big brain. Okay. Big brain, go pet cat. No, kitty. Oh, my big brain scared kitty away. Push, boys. Push, boys. Oh. Hold on. Oh, do I not have any rocks? Fuck. I know. We'll find another one. I bet there's cats all over this place. Meow. Oh, me. Marigold. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed... Drying shed? Hello. Hello. You're not who I was looking for. You motherfucker. Ooh, you bitch. Get back here. No, stop, mount. No, you're supposed to be the nice one. You. Is it you? Are you who I'm looking for?
I should get going. Did Bailiff Dush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No,
Christ,
but other
so
than that,
much
he's
to
been
do.
babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen
If
to
I'm the nice one, who's the cute one? I am. I'm the cute one. Ha! Perfect timing. Oh. Okay. It's my wife. How could you? Listen, everyone says that about their wife. What is... Get into the wedding party with... Oh... Which one? That's a damn good question. Puppy. How much longer are you puppy sitting? Yeah, steal it. Well, listen, I am the cute one until the puppy showed up. I will let the puppy rightfully have the cute title. Is this sage? More sage. Just taken for the occasional few hours. You have them all day to day? Fuck yes. Thithel. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Well, that's how they get the game to run so well. Fucking Xbox 360. Fucking cross plants. Worth it. Honestly, you know, it's worth it. I don't need more Thithel. Where are you? Valerian. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Listen, I didn't even have to... I was going to request one puppy photo for the day. And I didn't even get a chance to, and you send it. Okay, you're so cute. You're the cute one. It's certainly not Mount. Mount's not the cute one. No, he earned it. You know what? No, here. We're gonna leak DMs. Alright? We're leaking DMs here. He DMs me and goes, "You stinky." He's not the cute one. Nope. He's right? Nuh-uh. I wash myself in the stagnant troughed water next to the rundown tavern. I'm not stinky anymore. How dare you? Here, look. I'll prove it to you. Look how clean I am. Don't look at the indicator. That's all. Don't look at that. Look how clean I am. I worked all day. I took a shower right when I got home. That was the first thing I did. Was I took a shower. Because I woke up too late to take one in the morning. hates working people. Rude. Just because he works from home and he can take a shower whenever he wants, thinks he's fucking better than me. Before even opening the door. Down with the working class. So true, bestie. So true. Eat the rich. 100%. Hi, Dougie. Hi, Dougie. Hello, Dougie. Look, I can kind of pet him. Hi, Dougie. Look at the doggy. He's a good dog. They don't really have like a pet animation, which is very odd, and they should know better. But this is close enough. Look, pet the dog. Good doggy. Hello. Wait, are you the blacksmith? Honestly, yeah, I agree. Worst game. Hello. Hello.
There's no one here.
I know, there's no one here. Let's tame this thing. What are you guys doing?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Are you guys fighting over the maiden?
Useless. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ma'am?
Get to fuck.
Get the fuck.
Yeah. Now you're finished.
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Damn. I'm knocked out like a bitch. Slaughter? Oh my god. Jesus. This is true. So to do with Dobby. Oh. Take the maiden's place. That's how I when I worked at the animal shelter with not the big dogs. It doesn't work at I've tried it with the big dogs. It kind of works. It's not as good because they are much more violent, but it works with the small to medium dogs. Help training them. I would sit there and they would freak out and they go all feral and they try to bite me, and I would just stick my fist in their mouth, and they would try to get away and just basically train them to like, oh, when I go to bite them, I don't like this, and they're like just freaking out. It works.
Next time I'll be ready for you.
That works on you too. Yeah. It's fair. My mom's dog was like that too. She'll lose her shit. And then my mom's dog was weird. When I visited her on Christmas, she had a new dog and just yipped and barked and freaked out. New person in the house. Understandable. The dog doesn't know me. And then after a while, the first night, it took a little bit. And then the second night, I was throwing the ball around. I was getting the ball when it went under something. We were playing. It was really nice. Couldn't really pet her. And then she would lay there. And then when I go to pet her, she would roll over and present the belly, which is big. That's a big thing for dogs, right? And then not maybe like an hour or two later, I'll stand up to go to the bathroom and the dog loses its shit like I'm a brand new burglar that just got in the house. I just stare at it. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Stupid?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Bitch.
Greetings, Master.
Hello, sir. I moved too fast. So then me being the smartass I am, fucked with the dog and just started like chasing it down the hallway.
What would you like?
I'm here by the
I
job.
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could.
It's because
My
you're
last
stinky.
two
No.
hands, well,
No.
they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
I smell so good.
Have you done it before?
Yeah.
I smell like
basically grew
a
up in the
actually,
forge.
hold on.
My father was a swordsmith. And not
Where's
just
my
any.
deodorant?
He even forged
I
swords
smell
for
like
the nobility.
an extreme
For the
blast.
nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in
I
very
don't know what that really means though.
As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present
smells
for
good.
young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword.
What was the other
as a
one?
test,
He was like
so I can see if you can make a
something
straight blade.
breeze.
That shouldn't give you much trouble if your
Oh, and
father
smelled good,
was
too.
a swordsmith, should it?
You smell like 5-in-1 shampoo. You take that the fuck back. What do you take me for? Some basic bitch dude, bro? How dare you? How dare you?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter. But
I
if
don't
you
appreciate
don't have
that.
your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Prove yourself to be blacksmith. Find materials for the forging.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
This chest. Okay. It would have been more telling if you did appreciate that. God, that says a lot.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
The most I've ever had is a 2-in-1, and it's Head and Shoulders for dandruff, but it also helps. It's a kind of a moisturizing. What do they call it? It's supposed to be like a moisturizing serum or something that's supposed to like nourish scalp health. I looked at that. I'm like, oh, sure, we'll try that because that's why I got it. My fucking I don't have dandruff, but my head is always itchy. My scalp is always itchy, but I never have dandruff. It's really weird. No, it's not traditional 2-in-1. It's not fucking shampoo and conditioner. It's shampoo and a serum. The conditioner is a separate thing. It's like 1.5. They just call it 2-in-1. What am I doing? Blacksmith, right? Nice. Am I making this? Ah.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Dog's over here thinking the other one is howling. Good. Yeah, Kay's being really mean to me. I don't appreciate it.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
This is probably what I'm going to do for the majority of the game. Can I just hold it? I can just hold it.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
Yes.
Try it out.
Inspect.
See? That's That's exactly the straw color we want.
Is it?
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing is heated up now.
Yeah.
So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit.
This is inverted and it's kind of fucking with me.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including
God, that
myself.
pinging is loud. Jesus Christ.
Continue on the other side.
Dude, we fell over. Alright. I should have heated this back up by now. It should not stay hot this long.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Closer sabers, keep forging until it cools off. Okay.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
Is the blacksmith hitting on you? No. Maybe.
Heat it all up again, like before.
Even myself. I've got two wolves inside of me. Yeah. I know how to make a sword. Damn. Get out of here.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. Sometimes, there you go.
Oh, I get the whistling. Okay, I thought the whistling was just a thing.
The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Just like the walls in Stalker. After you're finished forging your sword, you must still temper it with F. Quench it. That bucket is not tall enough for this. At all. The fuck you have such a small bucket? Also, why is that red hot metal in your wooden barrel? It does too. It's a hunting sword. It didn't take on the shape that it's supposed to, though. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Look, it's a 3-star. It's a gold quality.
Right. Let's have a look.
It's a hunting
Very nice work.
Your father taught you the trade
Look,
well.
nice work.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so,
You're worried? What are you worried about?
mind,
There's nothing
it's
to
all
worry
about
about.
making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something
He just has a
else
question
you
you.
want to
Oh no. I hope he doesn't hold me in his big, strong arms. Ooh. What's the whistling
What good
for?
does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from
How
a
do I
bad
know a
strike?
good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring.
Yep.
It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
I already know.
How
Yeah.
will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Okay, I was confused as to what Dobby was playing with, and turns out he stole one of Juno's socks. Dobby is free! Yippee! That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Oh, thank you.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
This is pretty much what I'm going to be doing in the game.
Where can I get materials?
Can I harvest
You
them?
can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
Okay.
They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items
What
of
can I
forge?
do with the
What, sell
items
it?
I've forged? Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Oh.
Where exactly is my bed? At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Okay.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
I would do that.
Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your
Yeah,
shoulder.
I'm
all
already
bloody
smart.
day. You take care of these
Henry,
smaller
we smart.
jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some
Man, I
coin
miss
and feel
Metal
like
Shop.
being out in
I
the
miss
open
forging.
again, I'll give you...
It was so much fun.
Some more interesting work.
I know. You're so crazy. You're so surprised at just how smart I am. Wait, which door was it? This door? Yeah. Oh, armor kit. Ooh, leather apron. Is this my room? That's definitely not that. No, yeah, I agree. Okay. Well, I guess this is my room. And this is my stuff. What the fuck? Why do I have these things? I'm confused. Huh. Okay. Cool. Nimrod. St. Hubert's hat. Sure. All right. That's mine. That's not bad. It's a pretty good upgrade. Oh. Okay, so with that, we got that. Nice. Nice. Also, I'm clean. I'm not dirty anymore. Oh. Learn it. No. 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 Okay, how much we got? Oh shit, give me 8 of that, 4 of that. I'm not stinky anymore. All these were dirty. See, as you can see, these were 76% dirty. This was 76% dirty. This was 76% dirty. What was the one? Oh, it went down. One of these was 100% dirty at some point. This one still is, but it doesn't show it here. I have an Artemis crossbow. Oh, I took it from here. Okay, okay. I should probably grab those. Oh, no, I'm pushing the wrong fucking button. Here, we'll hold on to that. I'll keep that in there. I'm just gonna ditch these for now, since I don't need them. My weight's good. Okay. And then what is 250 or 225, 263, 250, 200, 100. So this is a higher strength and it weighs less? Oh, the summer one's cool though. Defense is 250. Interesting. Oh, that has a higher durability. Okay. Very cool. And ammo goes here. Torch goes there. All right. Close the door. Little peephole. Give me those. Oh. Blacksmith kit. Excellent, yes. Yes, excellent. What does the blacksmith kit do? Where are you? A set of tools that quickly repairing your weapon, including a hammer, whetstone, small... Oh. Cool. That'll come in handy. We'll sleep. We'll go. Can we speed this up a little? No? Okay. 100% rested. Oh, it's raining.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Oh, excuse me. Hello. This is nice. This is nice. What's going on over here?
Howling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright...
I'm not scared of the rain. I just don't like to get wet.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious?
To be fair, I don't really worry about it as much anymore since I buzzed my head.
He is.
I really hated the rain because I didn't want my hair to get ruined and all mithy.
He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone
Puppy.
needs something to cheer them up.
That's true.
See you later.
See you again sometime.
Puppy.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Uh-huh. Is bald. I'm not bald. I just have a buzzed head. Cabbages. They gotta put her down. This is nice. I like this. This is a nice little area. Madam.
What can I do for you?
No, it's okay. Housewife. Madam. Anywho, I'm just gonna save him quick. I have to go. I have to be done. This is generally probably going to be my ending time during the week. Honestly, I probably should have stopped a little while ago, but I was having fun. And if we're having fun, we're going to stay a little bit longer, you know? You know? Rip indeed. Rip indeed. This is what I don't understand why businesses always want to start at 8 or 9 in the fucking morning. Stupid. Which is weird because it's open later. Everyone else leaves. I don't know why I can't just come in like a couple hours later and stay a couple hours later. But no, everyone needs to be. But some of them can come in an hour early and leave an hour early. But I can't come in an hour late and stay and leave an hour later. It's fucking stupid. I kind of miss my other job. So I'd just go in at noon and then I'd leave at like 9. It was perfect. That was my normal like time I'd usually get home. I could start playing stuff. It'd be nice to get home a little earlier than that, but I got plenty of sleep because that was when my time I actually normally fall asleep. It was so good. I was able to watch all the degenerates that I usually watch. I tried to. They didn't want me. To be fair, it was a different position. Okay, so here's the weird thing. So my old job, I was working at a it was a marijuana factory in a sense. I was working in the candy section, the edibles. I was doing packaging. I was running the packaging machine, and then I'd help out in the packaging tables and sometimes in the kitchen, stuff like that. And I don't. The funny thing is, everyone. I love this. Everyone would freak out. I was not. See, that's the funny thing. I don't. I'm not one to really do it because I don't. One, I don't care, and two, they don't generally do anything to me unless it's like a high dosage or a large amount, which, and then at that point it just circles back to me not really caring. And everyone freaks out when they find out I didn't do anything. It's always funny. Like, he's a Fed, he's a narc, FBI. But yeah, I went to go back. Instead of packaging, it was going to be a inventory lead and like inventory, packaging, shipping lead, which it was in the same area, just a different thing. I was like, oh, easy. I'll just apply. They should remember me because everybody liked me. Obviously, it's me. Everyone loved me. But I missed them. They were really cool. And so I tried to apply for this other one. So like, I know what it does. I can do it. That's easy. I've had, I've done stuff like this before. I know how everything works. They posted it, the job application, right? I applied for it, didn't hear anything back. The job listing disappeared. I'm like, oh, they must have found someone already. And then it got posted again, like a couple weeks later, and then they were asking for a bachelor's degree. I'm gonna tell you, and this is the thing. A lot of them, where like it was on Indeed when I was looking for stuff, and the weird thing is most people want a bachelor's degree for shit that has nothing to do. You do not need it for half of the stuff that they want you to do. This specifically, I know what that job is. It does not need anything close to that. Yeah, they wanted a bachelor's degree for inventory management and packaging, or like getting orders ready to be sent out to specific dispensaries. That's it. I'm just like, guys, what? Like, I hope you find someone, and I hope they're amazing. But what the fuck? But that's the thing. They wanted a bachelor's degree for a job that barely paid over minimum wage. Because that was the thing there, is that was at least that department, right? That department was the good department to work in. Every other rest of them kind of sucked, apparently. Telling you to study all the drugs, all of them. That was the good department. We were cool, we were chill, everyone was nice there. And then, okay, let me do this. This is better. And then, it's discrimination of people who didn't go to university. That's the thing, like, they just want a bachelor's degree. Like, a bachelor's in what, though? It's so vague. Like, associates is usually, if I like understand it correctly, associates can just kind of be whatever, and then a bachelor's is kind of in something like a bachelor's of science or a bachelor's of art or like, I don't know if there might be like a generic bachelor's, but at that point I feel like that doesn't really mean anything, right? This is Dobby's message. Oh, how nice. Good Dobby. But yeah, it was so strange that they would do that. And a lot of places do. And I don't get it. Like, there were some tech businesses or like IT, and they wanted bachelors. I'm like, okay, the understandable bachelors in science, bachelors in computers. That's fine on some of them. And then others where it is the most basic ass IT that I've done for people online and at Best Buy for years. And the worst part is you can't be offering minimum wage or like a couple dollars over minimum wage when you want a degree from somebody. Also, this is entry level, right? I'm looking for entry level, and they fucking want a bachelor's degree. Some of them wanted a master's degree. But I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid, and I don't trust businesses that don't know how to even put their own application up on a website properly. Stupid. Yeah. That shit was funny. But I do miss that place because they were chill. And I got a lot of food. Some, like, 4 days out of the week, they had catered lunches from different businesses around the area. So it was really cool to try different cuisines. That was neat. Yes, they were. After lunchtime, quite a few of them would come back. Hi.
And Ray's come to see us.
And Ray. Hans is a stupid ass.
What do you mean?
Hans is a bitch. He's an idiot. He got himself in trouble. I tried to save him, and now he got all pissy and wandered off, and I'm riding solo.
What? But Hans is our best boy.
Yeah.
He's so good in the first game.
I vented to him. I kind of told him what's up, and granted, it was a little harsh. Words were not picked carefully for this venting session. Yeah. I didn't lie, but it's a little harsh.
Damn.
Listen, somebody had to say it.
I love their dynamic in the first game because they start off as just like they want to kill each other, and then they go hunting. You save his life, and they're just best friends, like best friends forever.
Yay!
Frolicking through the woods.
Oh, why'd I leave? I get to explain when I was working at the weed place and all that bullshit.
Nice.
Yeah. They want to know why I left. I left for more money. Remember, kids, more money sometimes does make more problems. More money is not always worth it.
More money,
which is unfortunate.
More problems. That's why I quit the bakery.
Yep. I quit.
Yeah, that was great money. That was like the only time in my life I wasn't living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah. I quit a chill place to work with our buddy, basically my brother, and he's like, "Oh, it's so great here. It's gonna be so easy. It's not a big like." Is working a warehouse, picking parts in a warehouse for orders, and he's like, "Oh, it's so easy. They have all these bins. They're all labeled. Everything's good." I was like, "Oh shit, that's really good." They were gonna offer me like $4 more than I was making at the weed place. I was like, "Well, shit, I would like $4 more. That sounds really nice." It sucked. I was only there for like 3 months.
Oh yeah, that was the place that had like zero management.
Yep.
Until they had management, and the management was incredibly picky.
No, there was management of each department. My department she had been there for 15 years. The problem is there was no communication between all of the departments and the owner.
Yeah.
And I swear, I still love it. I was like, on the outro, the leaving interview. And they're like, what have you noticed when you're here? I was like, okay, well, I have to say that communication is awful around here. Terrible. And the owner deadpan looks at me. He's like, why does everyone say that? I don't know, man. That's weird, huh? That's crazy so that weird. Everyone says that.
It's almost as if it is the problem.
There must be a pattern here. Yeah, but that place sucked. I had my two coworkers were awesome. Everything else, well, yeah, they were cool. One of the other kids that were there were pretty cool, but they have to like. Hob left. I left. Two of the front counter girl. One left to go back to her hairdresser job. She quit that to work there because of COVID. And they brought her back with more money. She's like, fuck yeah, she left. And then the other girl is planning on leaving because you'd think women working there, very nice, very personal, did a good job. A good chunk of people were normal, but you can imagine old construction dudes and women in these spaces. She got fucking tired of it. Yeah, that owner didn't give a shit. He's been told this many years, for like 6-7 years prior, by the guy who was our shipping lead, who was a cool dude, who worked there prior, left, and told him all this stuff. It's the same shit I told him 6 years prior, and then they begged him to come back, and he made them like, I want all this extra money. I want all this extra insurance if I'm going to come back, and they gave it to him. And like, it's since in the span of like 6 or 7 years, multiple people have told him this, and he's like, oh, I just don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's so weird.
Okay, maybe bye now.
Bye me.
Okay, I should also go to it. That was a fun story. I will see you all tomorrow. I love your faces. I love your butts. Bye. No, she's already gone. No kisses for you. Bye. I'll see you later. I'll probably be on. I try to get on like by at least 6. It gives me like an hour to get food or something like that. So I should be on by 6 Pacific time. I'll go till like probably 11. I don't know. Oh, sad. Okay, I'll see you later. Goodbye.